Boa tarde a todos. Bora lá continuar? Exatamente de onde a gente parou ontem, tá do mesmo ponto, mano. Só dar uma olhada aqui rapidão. Só vamos, mano. Bora. Nosso objetivo é reto aqui, ó. Eu vou ver o que tem na esquerda aqui, vamos ver.
A peaceful place in different times.
Before the nightmare's influence, you mean?
Let's reach the fort and a fire and warm you up.
Benjamin e Ethel Bligg.
Here lie the bodies of Ethel and Benjamin Bligh.
Nice gravestone. Must have been wealthy.
Ali é só pelo outro lado. Ih, aqui tem um bagulho, ó.
See these body parts? Good place
Lugar
to
para manifestar.
linger nearby.
Não vou fazer isso aqui agora, não. Ficou marcado aí. Elite sem fim. E essa interrogação? No final desse corredor aqui, ó. Deixa eu ver. Isso é por cima, né?
Something's here.
Hidden.
O que tem aqui? Falando que tem alguma coisa aqui. Aqui, ó. Ixi, mano.
Trouble ahead.
Acho que eu entrei aqui, velho. É uma caverna, não? Deixa eu ver. É, ó. Ah. Tem um ninho aqui. Vai ter um baú amaldiçoado aqui. Olha lá.
Spectres are attacking the fort.
Seed no ground.
Andrew.
Take them down. Hold fire. That fellow's not dead. Who's that? Shepherd, I said hold your fire.
Have some of this.
Caralho, que sangue do caralho que essa porra tira, velho.
Change targets. Tormented first.
Bastard.
You're done. Hold there. None in, none out. Not living nor dead.
Name's Red McCraith. I'm obviously a banisher. Open the door there. I've business within.
Your business is, if you'll excuse my articulating the evident, not my business. I have my orders. You can't come in.
I hear you, friend. What's your name?
The name's Andrew White. And you seem a pleasant fellow. I like a Scot, me, but standing here, I'm on duty. And when I'm on duty, I'm not your friend. Listen, mate. Folk in here have problems enough, and I can't be disobeying orders. Either priests or Pennington would have my guts, and I fancy neither.
Pennington.
Bennington knows me. He'll know I can help.
I'm sure he does. But put one dead man down, and 3 come back next day. Round here, sweet victory fast turns bitter. Bottom line is, the captain is indisposed, and I'll not add your complications to the pile. Now, you want to lend a hand? Mrs. Priest and her party are overdue. You can't miss the outpost. It looks out across the valley. If you could find her, and make sure she doesn't die, you'd surely gain her favor. And favor, as they say, opens doors.
Get in a fight and find your boss and dig her out of whatever hole she's in. All right. I can do that.
They have Spectre troubles. Let's first clear the nearby nest to relieve the fort, then deal with the missing.
How holds the fort?
How holds the fort? Precariously, that's how. Our strength dwindles, and we'll soon run out of powder. Priest took Williams and that other fella, and off they went, scavenging for supplies. They've not yet returned.
It's dangerous out there. The scavenger may easily become the carrion.
Heard any good scuttle lately?
The dead are coming, and you want to gossip. I admire your sang-froid, and that's the Lord's truth, but now, sir, is not the time.
Right. I'll likely be back.
Find our friends, Banisher. Or put them to rest.
I'll try. As soon as I take care of the Spectre's nest, I'll go looking for the outpost.
Encontrar a fonte dos espectros.
No wonder they won't open.
They don't have a choice. Another attack may overrun them.
The nest might be near. There's a trail to follow in the snow. More coming.
Come and get your breakfast, boys.
Look to me. Ready and waiting. You shouldn't stay in there.
Mais?
Spectres. The fort will run out of powder.
These pests don't spring from nowhere.
Stuck.
Looks like you're walking.
Looks like.
Por aqui sem chance. Caindo muito FPS, mano. Tá da neve. Voilà.
They never learn, do they? Don't just stand there. Move!
Muito ruim essa mira aqui.
That's it. That's the place. Fill in the hole. Bury them all.
E
should buy the fort a little time.
Let's hope it's not too late for the famous Mrs. Priest.
Derrubei aqui. Muito alto. Tem um carrinho aqui, ó. Vai. Aqui não mexe mais. Acho que nem é aqui mais, né? Vou pegar esse teleférico aí, ó.
Rodrigo me mandou R$20. Boa tarde, jovem. Desejo muito sucesso com fé em Deus.
Ô, Rodrigo, obrigado, mano. Valeu pelo Pix, velho. Tamo junto, mano. Tamo junto. Obrigado, Deus abençoe, velho. Que susto que eu tomei, mano. Deixa eu ver. Acho que é aqui, hein, papai. Aqui ou é aqui em cima, mano?
I wonder how many
É, eu acho que... Peraí, filho. É aqui mesmo.
the fort.
Fewer by the day, I'll wager. Still, better to be inside than out.
Nossa, tem um caminhozão lá embaixo, velho. Não vou lá, não. Por aqui. Meu amigo, a área aqui é gigante também, viu, filho?
Picking up something spectral nearby. They brought more friends. Phone again, huh?
Ai, filho, carrega essa merda logo, meu.
Move it, Red.
Mata esse porra aqui primeiro. Morri. Nossa, dá muito dano, mano. Nossa. E é uma demora pra carregar a arma que eu vou te falar, viu? Meu pai amado. Meu Deus. Cadê o outro?
This isn't over yet.
Faz o escudo aí agora, seu merda.
The mountain is awash.
Aquele verde é foda. Tem que matar ele.
Did he really come this way?
That would explain why they haven't returned.
Valeu, Focaster. Tamo junto, mano. Obrigado pela inscrição, velho. A minha é pra lá, mano.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Essa área é grande, hein, mano. Essa área do monte aqui. Meu amigo.
Shall we?
Ah.
One less to worry about. Stay put. Picking up something spectral nearby.
Olha lá o bagulho lá. Teleférico tá aqui em cima, mano. Vai ser um atalho.
This one's not been dead long.
Let's hope
Ih, esse cara morreu, mano. Faz um atalho aí. Deixa eu ver o que tem aqui, peraí. Tenente, como solicitado, está entrega. Essa entrega inclui 3 novas linhas de medição, uma correia.
looks like they were taken by surprise.
If there's a survivor, they're not here. We push on.
Não dá pra chamar ainda. Trancado.
Doors blocked on the other side.
Troca da menina, rapaz. De fora. Opa! Mapa de tesouro. Ah, tá na hora.
Have a bit of this.
Do resto. Esse não acerta.
Let's get back up.
Hurry! She's being overrun! Come on!
Pera aí. Pera aí que eu já falo com você, filho. O inimigo invisível. Trajetério. O que isso aqui faz? Derrotar inimigo com uma manifestação aumenta o dano dos próximos ataques leves e ataque pesado em 50%. Cadê o espírito? Ele tá aí, né? O tesouro deve estar por aqui, a cachoeira aí. Tem outro baú amaldiçoado, não vou querer não. E tem um ninho aqui, quer ver?
I know.
É que esses baús aqui, eles não spotam no mapa, mano. Aê, rapaz. Tá louco? Oxi. O xarope tá aí dentro, ó.
Still impressive.
Sebastian! I don't know how long I can keep this up. Come on! This is not how I die! My bolt is shot!
Behind you!
O cara morreu com um tiro no peito, velho.
Throwing a tantrum, are we?
Stop fussing.
Shall we?
Ah, tem que falar com ela lá.
A timely arrival. You'll be Haskell's Banishers. Thank you. Thank you both.
You can see me.
Clear as day, just as I can see. This is my husband. I am Helen Priest.
Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McGrath.
It is rare that the living can see the lingering dead.
All I know is one day I woke after 7 long years of grief, and my Sebastian was back. It was as if my prayers had at last been answered. That was enough for me.
In times of danger, I am duty-bound to protect the woman I love. You understand?
What was it like for you? After my own death, I floated outside of time, without knowing what was happening to me.
Floating outside of time. Yes, that's exactly it.
True love finds a way. That's all that matters.
Andrew White sent us. He thought you might be in trouble. Plainly, you needed your guardian angel.
We needed more than one. Thanks to you, we'll resupply the camp. Matthews and Williams did not die in vain.
This was a risky expedition. But Helen had no choice. If the survivors were to rely on Pennington alone, the fort would have already fallen.
I suspect that's so. Sometimes difficult choices must be made. That's courage.
All the courage in the world will be worthless if those in command won't match it.
Pennington did this while monsters relentless besieged the fort. But make no mistake, these men's deaths are on the captain's conscience. If he has one.
How so?
7 years ago, a plague came to New Eden. Pennington quarantined the sick in the mines, walled them up. They were dark times. Hard times. None knew what the morrow would bring. We all lost much. Too much. As second in command, Sebastian volunteered to stay. Walled in with the others, he held out the longest. He died a hero. And now the Forsaken are rising. They demand revenge.
Who would blame them? I watched them die. Soldiers and miners, sick and hungry, begging for help they knew would never come.
Captain Pennington has much blood on his hands.
I'm sorry. You've been through a lot.
We have. We are, and will persist till we prevail.
We should get back to the fort. We will escort you.
Seguir Ellen Priest.
A banisher marched with my father's infantry. Good for morale, he said.
Soldiers usually carry their ghosts with them. War is good for our business.
I take it that's how you met. I know a soldier when I see him fight.
I never worked for the army, but something like that.
We'll come back for you, my friend.
My sympathies.
this for 2 miserable powder boxes. How low has Pennington brought us?
If you didn't like him, why did you follow him?
I followed his reputation, but he's no longer the same man.
What would you do in his place?
I'm doing it. He sits behind his walls waiting for them to fall, and I'm out here fighting to live. We're fighting for our lives. The captain is in the way.
These internal conflicts are a risk for the stability of the fort.
A necessary risk for the survival of all. But I agree. This must end. You may leave the crates. I'll send someone back for them.
Yeah, the path should be quiet. We cleared the area of the Spectre's nest.
Well, that's a relief. Follow me. White! Open the gates!
Priest! What are you lot waiting for? Open the gates!
Go talk to Pennington. Make him understand, if you can.
Where can I find him?
He hides in his office. I'll find him there.
Parte de Jericho.
Good to see you living, sir. Where are the others? Short, I'm on Williams and the other chap.
Matthews. We were ambushed. They fell.
May God have mercy on their souls.
There's ammo in the elevator. Send Shepard and Abbott to bring it back.
Anything to report?
Não, quero falar com você.
Where, soldier?
Olha aí, lá a gente vai conseguir interagir com nada, né? Não dá nem o acampamento. Falar com o Capitão Pennington. Nota sobre arquivos. Aí.
Captain Pennington.
No time, no way out, no hope, no way in. No time at all.
Captain Pennington, sir.
Mr. McWraith, you live.
There's work to be done.
Work? You had work. A mission. To bring one last glimmer of hope. To gladden our hearts before the pit takes us all.
You secretive bastards haven't helped.
The job is done. There's no more hope and little enough time. All that remains is the pit. Welcome to the last stand, McWraith. Welcome to the end.
I wouldn't surrender just yet, Captain. I found Helen Priest. We brought supplies.
A waste of effort on both accounts.
Huh? We saved a life. Resupplied, you may save more.
For the sake of what? For the sake of days, a week perhaps? You've saved no one. You've prolonged the terror. The dead will come. Our throats will feel their bony fingers soon enough. The end is inevitable.
It is if you will not act. You're the officer, take command. Surely you can't intend to do nothing.
You sound like Priest. She has changed. Her return to Fort Jericho has made her impulsive, irrational, quarrelsome. I believe she did not fully grieve her husband's loss. Returning to the scene has, it seems, reopened the wound. It festers. She'll join the lieutenant soon enough. When our defences crumble at the last, the pit shall take us all.
Fair to say your tactical retreat from New Eden town has not served you.
The town was doomed to fall to the curse. We disagreed on everything. There was nothing left to do but leave. We did not know there'd be no escape. No Smith gathered the board and the governor let the affair flock to him. We never agreed on anything in the first place.
I crossed paths with the new Smith party. Thick-Skin did not make it.
Shame. She had a proper head on her shoulders. Without her, the band will suffer.
The governor is no more. His son takes charge. They rebuild as best they can.
Little Lammy Haskell? Truly? Well, better him than his father. May the vacuous peacock rest in peace.
As the commanding officer, you must know all the local lumps and bumps.
The lumps and bumps can smooth themselves. I have other priorities.
Why did you come to New Eden, Captain? Why here?
Far from the many wars we fight, you mean? I'd shot enough Frenchmen and more than enough Indians.
Did no one come with you?
Keep to your business, son, not mine.
It's just, there's a portrait hanging on the wall. A family.
I had a wife and daughter once. I'll not entertain you with their story.
Tell me more about yourself and your career.
I did my duty and had the fortune to return alive. That's all. We who are intimate with war tell no tales.
I thought that too. I was wrong. Silence allowed my ghosts to prosper. 'Tis good to tell our stories.
If ever I do tell, I'll not be telling you, son.
How do things stand, Captain, as you see them?
Little has changed. The dead flood from the mines. We shoot them down and gain respite. Soon, the onslaught begins anew. The clock of our extinction ticks on towards the hour. We may no more defeat the dead than we may vanquish the ocean waves.
Folk have little enough hope, and you're leading them further into the darkness.
I've heard the whispers, the murmurs, the plotting from the shadows. We hold till the last. We resist, till retribution rises from the pit and drags us all to hell.
Well, that's something worth waiting for.
I fail to see the appeal of this slow agony.
How unfortunate. Because thanks to you and the time you bought us, the agony will be all the slower.
Permission to take my leave, Captain.
And if I refuse it?
Are you trying to recruit me, Captain? Do you really think I'd take the King's shilling?
If I were to offer enough shillings, I'm sure of it. I need no new lieutenants. But if you wish, you may stay. This key unlocks the unused watchtower. You'll bill it while you're here.
Chave da torre do Forte Jericho. Descansar no abrigo.
On the one hand, a captain beaten by the world. On the other, his rival, haunted and mutant.
In a fort besieged by vengeful specters.
Behind all the shit, there's something else. Something darker.
Outra Bíblia. Tudo tem upgrade, menos a roupa. A arma tem. Contra inimigos feridos. Ia, rapaz. Se eu te dou ninho.
Banishers, may I have a word?
Helen, something wrong?
Apologies for disturbing your rest. I'm afraid it can't wait. What did you think of the captain?
I saw an officer alone. A proud man turned to stone, perhaps by years of war. I saw a broken man.
I did not see the tyrant you described.
Inaction is tyranny. He will not act, but nor will he get the hell out of the way.
I do not disagree, but the captain needs help.
I too was a soldier, broken and haunted. With Antea's help, I recovered. Pennington may need the same.
Leave Pennington to me. The good folk of the fort need your help. You are Banishers. The dead, you'll have noticed, hammer at the gates. I would like you to go into the mines and find out what enrages them so. I would like you to do what the captain will not.
And while we deal with the hordes of angry specters, what shall you be doing?
When the mines are purged, I'll oust Pennington.
How goes it with the fasting?
I'm not sure. I had never let go of my grief. I was bereft, empty. His absence gave me substance. I clung to it. Useless, really. My husband died in the dark with nothing but my handkerchief to soothe his last moments. And now, he's back. If each worthwhile thing in life is to be lived, and then when it is gone, to be grieved, then what now? I have to believe our love is enough.
Love is all. Grief can hang.
And yet I cannot hold him. I cannot feel his warmth. He is there, but he is not there. That hurts.
All things are fleeting. Gaze upon the ghost you love and you can't deny it, bitter though the thought may be.
Yes, 'tis a blessing and a curse, yet against all reason, we persist. Let us make the most of time remaining.
Where do we go?
There is a second tunnel into the mines. The entryway was walled shut during the quarantine. Getting there will not be easy, but the barricade should fall without too much difficulty. After that, who knows?
Underground again. Wonderful.
If it soothes you, I too am taking a significant risk. The captain has a penchant for locking people up and leaving them to rot. Some years ago in New Eden town, the captain locked up an innocent woman. a fate I wish to avoid.
Ah,
Pennington the jailer. Do you speak of Deborah? What did he do?
I was away from New Eden town at the time. Rumours said she was a witch, I later heard. And so too did the captain. The court agreed. Who knows what urges drove the captain then? He is a secretive man, and always has been.
ah.
We should go.
Then it's agreed. When you're ready, you'll investigate the mines. Take the hoist to the waterfall, near the outpost you first found me. From there, it is not far to the tunnel. Keep your wits and all your luck about you.
Tem um caso de assombração aqui, ó. Isso aqui a gente vai fazer depois. Vou desmarcar essa interrogação aqui. Pegar o elevador pra volta lá, né?
Woman jailed.
I mean, as wolf pelts go, it's pretty.
Strange.
But I've more than enough
Doesn't
of
strike
them.
me as a petty
Folk in
tyrant.
Boston are not short
Helen
of
is
wolf
right.
pelt.
The
What do I do
truth
with
lies
this?
down there.
You're a
somewhere.
merchant.
Oxe, travou.
Deborah
I'd
is
sell
at it again.
sunshine to the Spanish, but that is not the problem. We've more than enough wolf.
Greetings. Welcome to Ingersoll's General Store. I'm Bathsheba Ingersoll, the owner. What can I get you? A comb, perhaps?
A comb. Very funny. Red McCraith, and pleased to meet you.
Oh, please get the comb.
Deixa eu ver o que você vem.
Shall we trade?
I rather think we should, sir. What interests you?
Vambora.
Must take.
And may God...
Ready for another ride? Circumstances aside, this is quite romantic.
Swarming hordes of spectres aren't to your liking.
They are if I'm with you. Not a fan of this breeze, mind.
Not as romantic as you'd thought, eh?
Maybe now's the time to ask you to marry me.
Try it and I'll cut the rope.
Pegou. Bora. Acho que é por onde que a gente tava aí naquela hora lá, ó. Quer ver? Aqui, ó. Acabei com a sua graça, né, seu merda? Fazendo gracinha? É aqui mesmo.
What a beautiful view.
Every morning I wake to a better one.
You trying to charm me, lady? I'll warn you. It shall definitely work.
Paulinho.
These remains call for a ritual and a lot of caution.
É por aí, ó. Vim daqui, né?
I love doing that.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher. Blocked. I hope there's another way in.
Entrada para as minas. Nossa, vem que você vai ver.
This isn't working. You're done.
Sai daí, caralho. Aqui não é, mano. Deve ser aqui por baixo. Vou pular ali, ó. E aí, Rodrigo, boa tarde, mano. Desculpa pela demora, velho. Tava concentrado aqui. Vou jogar o Oni sim, mano. E obrigado pelo Pix, viu, mano? Valeu, Deus abençoe, velho. Mas será que chegar perto do lançamento eles não vão fazer uma demo pra gente jogar? Talvez eles façam, pô. Saber, eu acho que eles liberam sim. Ah, o que que tem aqui, ó? Eu acho que é ali, mano. Vê? Aquele jogo lá parece que tá bom, hein, mano. E... Tem 3 raízes? Tem 3 raízes, mano. Tem uma ali. Tem que achar primeiro. Ah, achei.
That's why they pay me good money.
Entremos.
Banishers. So you found your way.
Sebastian, what are you doing here?
Difficult though it be to walk these dark tunnels, I'll guide you as best I can.
Thank you. When you're searching for the source of the wrath of the hordes of the dead, it's nice to bring a friend.
I fear their anger justified. This place knows much tragedy.
Pennington did a great and terrible thing.
A mesma coisa eu, Rodrigo. Você acredita, mano?
Outrage.
A gente comprou, é que divido conta. A gente comprou pensando que ia ser um puta de um jogo, velho. Olha o que foi aí, ó. Eu nem encostei a mão no jogo, mano.
So many may live.
Eu joguei 10 minutos, foi muito.
When my turn came, I was ready. But now, in the fort, there is no noble sacrifice. One dies, so all may also die.
Tell us a little more about Helen.
I'm not sure what more I could tell you. My wife is a strong woman. What you see is what you get. Every day I feel blessed to have a partner and best friend by my side. I had never expected her. When she came into my life, I came home to myself.
Foda que o jogo lança assim,
Be a better man.
mata o jogo, né, mano?
The feeling.
She gave me a handkerchief. I died clutching it. A symbol of our love. She was and is ever in my thoughts. She is my world, now until the end.
What shall we find down there?
The rage of the Forsaken. They trusted him.
Bicho, todo mundo que ele prendeu aqui vai estar tudo aqui de espírito, velho.
I doubt they can be placated.
Bora.
We'll be seeing you.
Very good. Whenever you're ready.
Ah, você ainda jogou, né? O jogo eu acho que foi uns 15 minutos, 20 minutos, mano. O jogo gargalando, pô, pra mim. Quando lançou, né? Não sei como que tá hoje. Nem vi.
I hope.
Pity. I was enjoying this wee promenade. Oh, fantastic.
I think you can get down from here.
Eles diminuíram o número de mob que spama lá, que era demais, mano. Você não tinha sossego, pô, pra jogar.
Everything all right?
Let's just get this over with.
Por aí, né?
More efficient than cannon powder.
Você é louco, ali você não tem sossego pra explorar. Porque se demora muito, vem aquele maluco da foice lá, a morte, tá ligado? Aí já era, porque você mata um pouco, ao invés de você ter um sossego no mundo Mobral. É Mobral? Como que é? Umbral, né? Mobral. Mundo Umbral? Você não tem sossego de explorar lá, mano.
Barricades fast. I bet time to bid Helen farewell.
That must have been hard.
A soldier is called to sacrifice.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
Esse daqui, quando a bala baixada, mano, se você se interessou, compra ele, que o jogo é bom, velho. Só espera dar uma baixada, eles dão uma consertada na performance, tá ligado? Que de vez em quando cai o FPS, mano. Mas esse jogo aqui é muito bom, mano. Esse aqui é bom.
More efficient than cannon powder.
É, porque você não consegue parar pra ver direito, porque é muito inimigo, você não consegue ficar... Eita, lasqueiro. Você não consegue explorar o jogo direito. Meu Deus do céu. Ei, rapaz, tem outro, né? Cadê ele?
The spirits of these
Calma.
soldiers were angry.
Foi pra lá, né?
Weren't spared. Those not taken by
Tô jogando Play 5, mano.
died in despair.
Ele tem pra PC. Ela sei de morrer de desespero.
Which one?
Ele tem pra PC e pra Xbox Series.
Most definitely.
E aí, filho? Já vou aí já, mano. Pobre. Tem que ter bastante recurso, né? Ih, eu vim daqui? Não, é aqui mesmo.
These tunnels go surprisingly deep.
In its heyday, it was...
Meu amigo.
You see this lift? It's all the way down. Cart upon cart rose to the surface, piled high with ore.
O filho do Aigo tá levando pra armadilha, não? É, espera dar uma baixada, tá muito caro, né, agora, né, mano?
What's over here?
More tunnels blocked off. More death in the dark.
Voices from the past. To be heard. Wouldn't fancy working here with the furnaces running.
The work men did here was meant to make New Eden rich.
Puta que pariu, só do outro lado. Vai, figarra no negócio aí. Bonequinho ali. Nossa, ele tá na parede ali, acho que vai ser puzzle, hein, mano.
the words of a ghost may resonate here.
Revela.
I told Gray the tunnels were hellish hot. But Wilson says he can't do much about it. Keep feeding the furnace, says he, if you want your meager pay. That sounds nasty. You alright?
Did the miners abandon their work when sickness hit?
They worked till they could work no more.
Então, caso de assombração aqui. É, mano. Não. É no bagulho, né? No vilarejo lá. No forte. Carta de mineiro. Escrevo diretamente para você porque sua mãe me disse que você estava triste em ouvir as minhas notícias mais recentes. Tudo está bem, estamos trancados para nossa segurança, para que a doença não se espalhe mais. Temos enfermeira para nos atender e homens e milícia. Trazem comida, água e outros suprimentos. Assim que tudo acabar, voltarei para casa. Acabou mesmo, né?
Still impressive.
Olha o baú aí. Chamar o elevador lá. Se ele vem, né? Não vem.
Stuck, damn it.
There's a strong spectral presence down there.
A lot of us died down here.
What the hell was that?
Bora, vem. Vai sair dali.
They're coming.
This isn't over yet.
Piss off!
Não, você dá muito dano, velho.
Have some of this!
Ask for help if you need it.
Osso que era doce.
Nice of you to join us, Sebastian. Care to explain what the hell we just heard?
I can't.
What now?
I say we push past the blockade. Follow me, please.
Levantamento de estoque de caixas de pólvora.
Easy as pie.
Nah, but you can't cook.
Ah, tem um bonequinho aqui, ó.
Enough powder to kill us all.
Enough powder to kill you, you mean?
Aye. Enough powder to kill me too.
Vem daqui.
What's this?
A makeshift checkpoint. The halfway mark.
Tá. Tem um acampamento por aqui, velho.
Are they expecting to face a regiment?
In a way. We knew the dying would try to fight. We had to keep them from infecting the rest.
Charming.
Can't blame a man for wanting to make it home alive.
Nada deve sair das minas.
We play games as we wait to die.
É isso?
If you need a rest, this place is as good as any.
Outro upgrade. Ninguém deve se aproximar da entrada, sob pena de severa repreensão.
Harsh rules, Sebastian.
Vai ter aí pra nós.
I regret the necessity.
Upgrade. A carabina. Olha lá, Black Belly. A minha já tá nível 4, né? Não vou trocar não, vou deixar sair mesmo. Ordens do Capitão Paddington. Tenente Priest. Você me desapontou, soldado. As pessoas lá fora aguardam suas palavras de conforto de dentro das minas. Não consegui ler o seu relatório mais recente. Enfrentamos uma formidável crise e cada um deve desempenhar seu papel em evitar a disseminação da doença. Caso contrário, você deverá persuadi-los. Essa é a marca de um líder. Depois que esta carta chegar até você, vou fechar as minas. A quarentena vai durar e você também, filho. Lembre-se do seu treinamento. Quando isso acabar, estarei ansioso para te dar boas-vindas e você e todos aqueles que salvaram. Para recompensá-lo por sua coragem. Você é a última linha de defesa, Sebastian. Seja corajoso, seja forte, mantenha-se firme.
Why would Pennington cut off the food?
He decided we weren't worth saving. Damn him to hell for it.
Reason enough for a Spectre to rage. Press on.
The living quarters are ahead, if you insist.
Registro do posto de controle. Tem nada aí, hein? Caramba! Que é isso?
Ride it out.
Sai, 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 sai. Caramba, merdão.
We Highland kiss for you.
Ready and waiting.
Ai, rapaz. E essas caixas aí, como é que nem pega elas? Caixa de loot ali em cima não dá pra pegar.
This miner was shot. Was there a mutiny?
There was. We failed.
Why did you not mention this before?
My heartfelt apologies. I suppose the memory was just too painful.
What is that?
This is no ordinary spectre, that's for sure.
Perhaps in our pain, screaming to be free, we made change.
More importantly, how do we break them?
I see a weak link. Red, I see a weakness. Let me show you.
Whatever's down here, they're not like that.
Tem selo aí? Provavelmente, né?
Call on me.
Olha lá, mata ele, mata ele.
Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse.
Puta, você...
Basta!
Get back up!
Caralho! Que bicho resistente da porra!
Can I?
Morre! Oi, meu amigo.
Red, look at this.
Pegou? Pegou.
They told us to stay put for a few days, and we listened. When days turned to weeks, we made do. Now food's running low, and they've bolted the doors. We must act now, before it's too late.
Vai subir aí não? Sobe aí, filho. Opa! Regras da quarentena. Qualquer miliciano ou enfermeira que ficar doente deverá fazer quarentena. História de amputação. Na noite passada tive que amputar o braço de um mineiro. Ele foi baleado durante o ataque ao posto de controle. Sua vida não estava em perigo, mas ele estava perdendo muito sangue e Sarah e eu não conseguimos estancar o sangramento. Nenhuma de nós foi treinada em amputação, mas eu era mais velha, então executei a ação. O som da serra no osso do pobre homem, enquanto ele gritava: Ave Maria, você é doido. A serra aí, ó. Uma serra rudimentar, coberta de sangue e muito danificada. Vamos por aqui.
Aye, still impressive.
Vai. Aqueles que atacarem milicianos e enfermeiros serão isolados e passarão fome. Vai, filho, abre a porta, rapaz. Eu vim daqui, né? Eu vim daí. É. Tá. Dá pra empurrar esse carrinho pra lá? Ah, eu tenho que empurrar ele lá pra subir ali, mano. Aviso de descarte de cadáveres.
Spectral stains block the mechanism.
Espectrais. Não, tem que empurrar o carrinho aqui mesmo. Carta pessoal ao meu amor preso na montanha. Ouvi dizer que a comida é ruim, então embalei este pão e vou implorar a Terence para garantir que ele encontre você. Deve ser assustador ficar sozinha no escuro com os doentes e moribundos. Sei que você cuida bem deles, mas por favor, pense em si mesmo, pense em nós. Quando finalmente reabrirem as minas, quero ver você saindo. Os últimos relatórios de Sebastian Priest para o Capitão Pennington foram lidos para o público e também foram reconfortantes. Calma minha alma saber que tudo está indo bem. Por mais rude que seja, o Capitão se importa. Tenho certeza de que ele não vai passar por nada para salvá-lo o máximo que puder.
Pennington thought everything was fine.
Vai sim. Confia. Confia nele.
He manipulated them all. He must face justice.
We want proof.
But what do you need? The captain must pay.
Eu vou ter que mudar o bagulho do trilho, mano. Pera aí. Ah, nossa. Vou ter que passar com ele reto aqui, ó. Não, deixar ele em cima do bagulho ali. Por que não rodou? Tá fora? Agora foi. Ah, meu pai amado, o bagulho tá... Oxe, sai daí, filho. Ah, meu pai amado. Era nesse aqui, mano. Ixi, passei muito. Confundi. E aquele ali mexe na onde? Só mexe aqui, ó. Pera aí. É aqui? Yeah.
Something blocks the mechanism above the door. Can you get to it?
Não é. Ih, caralho. Tem que achar outro mecanismo desse aí. Vou ter que seguir essa corrente aí, mano. Não, daqui não tem nenhum elo amarelo. Deixa eu seguir essa corrente aqui, deixa eu ver. Nada também.
What's that mark mean?
I've seen it in books. Necromancy.
Inspecionar a marca.
Using spirit control, that kind of thing.
Ever heard of a ghost able to raise the dead and control them?
I thought they were myths.
É agora.
I was wrong. But we do our work. Come on, let's break these chains.
Quebrar as correntes. Isso eu já tô fazendo faz tempo, né, minha filha? Faltou achar o bagulhozinho pra colocar o carrinho aqui. Não vai dar, não mexer.
Something blocks the mechanism above the door. Can you get to it?
Ah, mano, mosquei, hein? Tem uma parede que dá pra subir ali, ó. Olha lá. Tava certo do jeito que eu fiz. Eu que não vi a parede ali. Vai, filho. Parede aqui, ó. Tinha visto.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Agora vai. Não, mas mesmo assim não rodou aqui. Cadê o mecanismo que mexe aqui, velho? Vou ter que levar isso aqui pra lá, mano. Ué. Aí. Que susto, caralho. Que susto, mano.
Hogging all the fun.
Tá aqui dentro?
Don't fret. We're coming for you.
This creature, I don't think you're ready to face.
É, não tá aqui não.
Why?
Deixa eu descer lá pra ver.
I don't know. I thought maybe you should meet. See whatever is down there.
Se eu precisar desse carrinho aí... Não, aqui já tem outro carrinho. Dá pra usar esse carrinho pra colocar lá. E lá de cima nem precisa. Sobe, filho, sobe. Dá pra passar por aqui, mano. Vou ter que trazer o carrinho aqui. Aí. Depois de abaixar a ponte. Eita caceta, velho. Baixa. Tá, leva o carrinho lá pra trás. Baixar a ponte primeiro. É mentira que é pra pegar isso aqui, velho. Ah, pelo amor de Deus, né? Meu Deus do céu. Porra. Ah, tá tirando pra pegar esse bagulho aqui. Misericórdia, mano. Aí, fiote. A ponte não tá abaixada, né? Vai, filho, tá entrando no meio do carrinho. Não, com você não, é com ele. Ah, é contrapeso de merda. Garra no carrinho aí, filho. Meu Deus do céu. Isso.
Ghostly voices stain this place.
Olha lá.
Lay down your weapon, Prospector, and stand away. I'll not say it twice.
Hear me! I'm not your foe!
Obey the order. Put the pickaxe down.
Your uniform won't protect your son. Your officer will bury us all! He'll bury us all!
Coitado desse cara, né, mano?
He meaning Pennington, right?
Who else?
Encosta muito, ele encosta no carrinho lá. Você tá de brincadeira, quebrar a ponte, né? Olha lá. É tudo pra ajudar o cara, filho. Ai, parei o bagulho sem querer no lugar certo. É isso.
Brought more friends.
Sebastian, what is this place?
It's nothing. It's only... The people were angry. And for good reason.
Rebel camp.
Como que não tô alcançando ali, meu bebê? Vou alcançar daqui de cima, né?
An echo whispering to me.
Peraí, já vejo esse bagulho aí. E o bagulho no chão só pra se confundir, mano. Nem vai usar o bagulho. Sobe. Uma colcha. Uma colcha de retalho de mapas desenhados à mão, identificado a presença da milícia na mina. Uma planta desenhada à mão de um posto de controle.
Weapons, sabotage plans. Just how bad was the revolt?
Not as bad as Pennington burying us all alive.
That's no answer.
Nota de enfermeira resistente. Ah, tá. Essa mina aqui é gigante, filho.
We change the guard when they bring the food. The old ones scarper while the new ones are still busy with the victuals. While they have their hands full, we take them.
E tem, filho. O dia chegará. Day will come. E aí, Asaf? Platinei, mano. Tá os vídeos tudo no canal aí, velho, dos colecionáveis. Vamos investigar o acampamento dos rebeldes. Ué? Será que é por cima? Eu não vi a passagem? Mas eu passei um nervoso com esse jogo aí, viu, Asaf? A missão bugou, a missão do pirata. Tive que jogar o jogo tudo de novo, mano.
What's this? A black market shopping list.
Can't be. We had few rations. Many starved.
Tem mais coisa aqui, será? Não vi? Foi, a missão do pirata bugou pra mim. O papagaio lá, na hora que você resgatava ele, ele não voltava pro trono do pirata. Tem que jogar tudo de novo, porque tem o troféu de todas as missões secundárias, né? E agora, hein? Esse arquivo aqui eu já li. Fala que o bagulho é pra cá. Ué. Investigar o acampamento dos rebeldes. Não, jogar o jogo inteiro, filho. Tive que jogar o jogo tudo de novo. Desde o início, lá, sem upgrade, sem nada. Tive que fazer tudo de novo. Ué, rapaz. Esse arquivo aqui eu já li. Esse da parede também. Aquele da mesa também. O da cama aqui. Deixa eu ver se eu tô deixando alguma coisa passar aqui em cima. É, eu fiz, mas é rapidinho. Fiz rapidinho, rushando, correndo. Ah, tem um papel ali, ó. Eu não vi. Olha o papel aqui, ó. Capitão Pennington. Ó, relatório roubado do Tenente Priest. Capitão Pennington, senhor. O ponto de catástrofe será atingido em breve. Seguindo o seu conselho, implementei medidas rigorosas contra a doença. Elas fracassaram, senhor. Agora acredito que a doença não é natural. Mesmo com isolamento completo, novos casos aparecem. Meus últimos homens não vão aguentar muito mais tempo. Estamos sem comida, água, velas, óleo. Em breve estaremos de joelho, vasculhando a escuridão em busca de migalha. Eu escondi alguns biscoitos e água. Em 2 dias, vou me alimentar e sair furtivamente do alojamento para chegar à entrada fechada. Vou bater na barricada 2 golpes, depois 3, depois 2. Esteja lá, por favor, please.
All right, Sebastian, fess up. What's going on?
What matters is that
Joguei sim, ó, sabe, o Dead Stranding, joguei, mano. Eu, particularmente, eu gostei muito, velho. Por mais que o jogo seja muito parado, tá ligado? Mas eu gostei muito, mano. Platinei ele. Pra quem gosta muito de ação, não é um jogo bom pra jogar, não, mano. Porque ele é bem parado mesmo. Pra não dizer que tem 0 ação, tem uns encontros lá com os espíritos lá do... Você encontra lá na rede Kiral lá. Aí tem algum combate, tá ligado? Mas não é muito, não, mano. Você já jogou ele? Se você não jogou e vai jogar, já fica ciente que é assim, mano. Mas o jogo é muito bom, velho. História da hora.
Sebastian Priest. In the mine, you were to tend to the sick. Instead, you afflicted them.
What? No. This is a heinous lie. I gave my life for it.
You turned into a tyrant until revolt emerged among the exhausted survivors.
They must have gone mad down in the dark. Their rage found a target in me.
Filha da puta, ele fugiu, deixou os outros pra morrer.
I died a hero.
Mas ele é bem diferente mesmo. No ritmo dele tá, já fala, né, o Azaf. O ritmo dele é bem diferente dos jogos atuais, né, mano? Mas ele é bom, mano. Eu gostei, velho. Gostei mesmo. A platina dele é longa, hein? Não sei se você vai jogar pra platinar. Já se prepara, filho. O capitão morri inocente, morri um herói. Morreu um herói. Você mentiu, seu safado, safado. Sem vergonha.
You lied to yourself, to your men, to us. You lied to your wife. Why did you really come back?
I didn't. I never did that. It's not me. It's all a lie. I love Helen with all my heart. Pennington must pay. You must make Pennington pay for his crimes.
You're not getting away with this, Sebastian. Come back.
I don't think he's coming back.
Path is clear.
We go deeper.
Ah, vem, bicho.
I can't believe Sebastian lied to us all. To Helen.
Is this why the creature is angry? That would be.
Perhaps. Sebastian wants Pennington to be punished at all costs, and I'm not sure why. Is he as high?
I bet you can't cook.
A história dele é longa. Eu acho que só de história ele tem umas 30 horas, por aí, mano. Que o demorado é de você fazer o percurso, né, mano? De um lugar pro outro, né, velho? Que no começo é tudo a pé. Depois que você pega um veículo, mano. Você tá jogando a versão do diretor ou a versão normal? Nossa, velho, tá cheio de corrente aqui, mano. A versão do diretor parece ter uns veículos a mais, mano. Tem uma moto. É que a versão do diretor eu não joguei. Eu joguei a versão do Play 4 normal. Até você pegar a motinha lá demora, mano. E mesmo assim a moto não consegue escalar as montanhas, velho. As montanhas lá, tem umas montanhas lá que você tem que ir na perna, meu filho. Aí já sabe, né? Versão do diretor? A versão do diretor tem uns veículos a mais, mano. É bom de ajuda. Tem um robozinho. Acho que tem um robozinho que leva os bagulho pra você. É, a moto não é de muita ajuda, não. Na hora que você precisa descer o barranco lá, meu filho, esquece. Tem trajeto também que você tem que atravessar rio. Moto também não ajuda.
Miners. Left to die in sickness and starvation. Helen was right. This was an atrocity. But she blamed the wrong man.
Pra gente fazer travessia ali, ó. Carta do prisioneiro. Escrevo estas palavras para quem vai lê-las, porque alguém tem que dizer a verdade sobre o que aconteceu em Fort Jericho, Nova Inglaterra, em 1688. Roubei a caneta e papel de um guarda, que agora é a minha prisão, e com eles falarei. Meu nome é Hazel Upcrush. Nasci em Scarborough, Inglaterra, no inverno de 1667. Meus pais eram lojistas e eu tive 3 irmãos. E a minha vida era muito comum até que, com apenas 19 anos de idade, fui embora para as colônias. Depositei a minha esperança no novo mundo. Cheguei a New Eden na primavera e consegui trabalho como costureira, leiteira e empregada doméstica, com alguma experiência em cuidar de doentes, quando no inverno seguinte a milícia partiu para Fort Jericho para lidar com a epidemia. Me ofereci como voluntária A Tenente Priest aceitou prontamente. A doença afetou primeiro os homens que mineravam na montanha abaixo do forte. A Tenente Priest mandou emparedá-los sob as ordens do Capitão Pennington, supostamente para evitar a disseminação da doença. Então ele se isolou com Eu acho que dele eu não fiz não, viu, Azaf? Na época eu não fiz não, mano. Eu só fiz ele em live, parece. Eu não lembro direito, mano. Mas eu não criei muito conteúdo dele não, mano. Eu acho que eu só zerei ele em live só. E eu acho que é por ali mesmo, meu filho. Sobe aí. Ah, é o teleporte, pô. Aqui, ó. Olha lá. Olha o espírito lá. Ah, filho de rapariga. Esse aqui dá pra matar com o cara. Sai! Ó, Zé. Oxi. Meu Deus. Por aqui. Nada? É, sabe? Eu jogo mais no PlayStation, mano. A maioria dos jogos que eu jogo é aqui. Eu tenho um Xbox Series S aqui também, mas o Xbox quase não lança jogo exclusivo bom, mano. Então, fico por aqui mesmo.
Left to the pit when you're restrained by the fear of falling.
Nunca tô ansioso pra jogar o Hellblade 2, né? Eita. Lá. Por aqui, ó. Isso aqui aumenta a vida. O Game Pass tem bastante jogo, viu, Azaf? Só que faz tempo que eu não mexo lá, mano. Não sei nem qual que é o catálogo que tá lá agora, velho. 10 pontos de espírito. Ah, tem o bagulho que aumenta a vida e pra ela tem o bagulho que aumenta o espírito. Boa. Deixa eu ver. Sumiu do mapa? Olha lá, o tardo invisível. Desce. Lá embaixo deve ter um boss, não é possível descer tudo isso aqui pra enfrentar uma rapariga fraca, quer ver? Ih, cara. O elo da corrente não tá visível daqui. Bonito, hein? Descer aí pra poder enxergar o bagulho que tá segurando a ponte, quer ver? Olha o elo da corrente lá. Lasqueira. Tem que estourar essa corrente aí.
The sight of them makes me wonder if their resistance was even worth it in the end.
Aí.
Amidst their bodies with not so much silence. What do you think?
É, isso é, o custo dele é custo-benefício. Eu não sei se ele aumentou, teve um tempo que os caras iam dar um papo aí de aumentar o preço do console, não tá? Não sei nem quanto que ele tá no mercado hoje, mano. Os caras falaram que ia colocar ele a 3.500, não sei. O que que tem aqui? Ah, é o baú, né? Oxi, o bagulho desligou sozinho, tá doida, cara? Não vi nem que eu ganhei ali, pedra de bruxa, né? A luz piscou, mano. Ah, tá na faixa de 2.400. A ponte aqui, ó. Vou ter que tem um acampamento lá embaixo, velho.
That body.
Vai vir bicho aí. Não vai vir, não, é? Olha lá.
These must be Sebastian's remains.
Olha o Sebastian.
Curious. The priest said he was the last to die. Said he shot himself when hope ran out. But someone stove this fella's head in with a pike.
Tem que remontar.
This was no romantic suicide. This was bloody murder. Plus, there's no ghost tie. And look, the mark from before.
No ghost tie. So why did he not pale and become a spectre like the rest?
Sebastian told Helen a story. His prominent chest wound was part of it. But it's a fiction. He spun her a lie.
I'm starting to doubt the lieutenant's ghost. I think it's an effigy of Sebastian sent to get close to Helen. Maybe even to Pennington. Not a spectre. Something more elaborate. But what? And why?
Ellen. O fantasma de Sebastian Priest é uma carcaça oca criada e manipulada por algo. Ellen Priest nunca se recuperou da morte de seu marido Sebastian. Através de seu amado marido, ela é manipulada por uma entidade poderosa.
Sebastian is a doll, stuffed with stolen memory, made by whatever lurks down here.
Contar pra ela, sim.
Helen's essence. We must tell her.
Whatever about Helen. First we need to find the doll maker.
Não. ter um bicho monstro aí, meu filho. Vai ser um boy, certeza. Não vai possuir ninguém não, seu merda. Deixa eu matar aquele lá primeiro, mano. Pera aí, Baby Shark. Oxi.
Lost in the dark.
O cara não para de bater mais, rapaz. Doido.
They died.
We'll soon be out. Together.
Little boy and me would appreciate you staying close.
Carrinho, não vai puxar pra onde? Vou encontrar a entidade escondida nas minas. Oxi. E como é que... Ah, pera aí, rapaz. Deixa isso aqui passar, você é louco? Descendo. As missões é grande, né, mano? Esse jogo.
I know the stink is long since gone, but I swear I smell it anyway.
Pera aí, rapidão, mano. Vou fazer um bagulho aqui. Um minutinho. E... Bora.
We're getting close. Someone's left us a fire camp to use.
Voices from the dead ripple here.
Ah, é um acampamento. O bicho tá perto.
Here to rot. They'll not have me.
Como é que eu vou te achar, viu, Fê? Ó, tem um ali. Quantas raízes que tem? Uma. Tem 3, mano.
It's yours. The roots are mine.
Vou achar primeiro, senão não vai dar certo. Vamos lá.
These chains. An echo, I think.
Cadê a outra? Tem uma vindo aqui. Outra aqui de baixo. Vou achar uma. E a outra aqui. Então é uma. 2. E tem uma aqui em cima. Cadê a que eu vi? Vi um aqui agora, mano. Ué. Será que é aquela ali que eu tinha visto? Pera aí. Ah, acho que tá aqui, ó. Não. Ah, tá aqui dentro, porra. Como que eu vou acertar isso aí? Aqui. Não, não é. Aqui, pô. Achei. Pior que não dá pra acertar daqui, né? Vou ter que descer. Não vai dar tempo, não.
You aim for the heart. I'll destroy the bits.
Nossa, aqui vai ser difícil demais, mano. Tem que destruir aqui primeiro. Errei. Não pode errar. Destrói aqui e lá, depois você corre lá embaixo. Esperar voltar. Ai, corri errado. Oh, meu Deus do céu. É por ali, velho. Amigo, isso aqui vai ter que ser muito rápido. A mira sai sozinha, ó. Vai.
Years of practice.
Fragmento ósseo etéreo.
There's a lock. I'm gonna need a key.
Tá aqui, ó. Ó. Uai. Tá aqui não. Revelar o eco das correntes. Tem que quebrar as correntes. Não era nem aqui, velho.
A vivid memory from the dead is somewhere near.
Will you finally speak to me? Please let me go, Captain.
What? What are you?
Unchain me, Pennington.
You? No. No.
You will return and unchain me. Pennington, I will let you rest until you set me free.
Whatever skulks down here, Pennington's presence gives it life.
Another ghost rallying the wrath of lesser specters to its cause. This is about the agony of Deborah Comenius.
Aye, and the guilt of the people of New Eden.
Ih, malandro. Ah, joga o boys aí, ó. Sabia? Tamanho dessa arena aí.
Can you see it?
Not yet.
I hear you. Pennington. Have you returned, Captain? At long last, will you free?
Olha.
What happens if we do?
Ah, porra!
And knock. And the captain will taste his own medicine.
You're Deborah, right? Pennington had you arrested and clapped you in chains.
A broken pipe, locked away, forgotten, down in the dark. Lift the heavy chains.
Huh?
Free me.
If we do, will you talk with us?
Agora fodeu. Ah, titereira.
No chit chat then.
Here it comes. Her last strike weakened the chains.
Que é isso?
I can see the weaker links.
Esse bagulho da mira voltar e sai.
Call on me, Red. It's coming after anything standing in its way.
Tem que esperar amarelo.
The chains are coming undone. This is your chance.
Tem que esperar ficar amarelo.
Overhead, the roof is crumbling.
Down there.
Her last strike weakened the chains. Free her.
Eu demorei.
Time for my sword.
I can see the wicket. The chains are coming undone. This is your chance.
Eita, porra. Correntou de novo.
Release her!
So long I feel alive.
Where did you go? I'll free you once I've taken care of them.
Oi! No escuro é foda, hein? Mano do céu, que bagulho. Não sei o que faz, caralho. Olha aqui, ó.
Where are you in there?
Olha lá. Vai, 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 vai.
Wrong one.
Puta, cada banimento que eu faço errado nasce um bicho.
Lead me to you.
Vai, 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 vai. Ai, demorou, mano.
I can see the weaker links.
Porra.
Call on me, Red.
I'll kill you, and then you'll be the next.
Nossa, mano. A outra é lá.
I'll destroy you.
De novo.
Find me.
The darkness devours me.
Tem que matar os caras primeiro, né? Vou ter que matar os caras primeiro.
I'll get rid of all of you.
Ui! Pera aí, filho! Cara nas minhas costas, eu tô vendo. Eita porra!
Let me out! Please! I beg of you! I am alone! I am all alone! He accused me! Take away my freedom!
Let me go right now.
Ui! Sai, rapaz! Eu também não tô vendo não, filha.
Ask for help if you need it. Thank you.
This is useless.
Vai, bebezona.
I can see the weaker links.
Não, mano, vai logo. O outro lá.
Call on me, Red. I can see the weaker links.
Vai, filha. Tá porra. Ah, não. Meu Deus do céu.
Call on me, Red.
Quebrando. Tchau. Foi. legal, fia. Chitereira.
It's over. Go in peace.
No peace, no pardon, naught but darkness and decay.
No. All this must stop and you must stop it.
Dark decay and the maddest words of the worst of men.
Whose words? Pennington's?
The worst of men.
When the maddening silence becomes the darkest night, the faintest voice is welcome as the dawn. Deborah.
Olha, rapaz, ganhei um batedor de ferro.
Can we go now?
Ó, gemas da Débora. Da hora esse boss aqui, hein, mano. Você é doido, Rodrigo?
What was that thing?
A puppeteer. Every dead thing we've met was controlled by its anguish. Sebastian especially. The miners were wronged, but Pennington's dereliction of Deborah is what caused all this. So what now?
Helen's grip on power was already...
Da hora, mano.
We found out that her husband was a spy.
Is Pennington any more trustworthy? He let everyone suffer so he wouldn't have to face his own cruelty.
Eventually, we'll get to take sides.
Resumindo, o capitão também é um lixo.
What is it?
The rush after the fight. It'll pass.
It's Sebastian, isn't it? You
Só
know,
elevador, mano?
right?
Meu Deus, velho.
I'm no puppet.
Aye.
Do you, though?
Aye. My head may say different, but I know it in my heart. Fresh air. At last.
You did well down there, young man.
Thank you, Master.
Elevador direto pro... Direto pro forte. Confrontar Pennington. Tá dentro da casa dele, velho. Ixi, agora a treta come, hein?
This is mutiny.
It is justice. Justice long denied.
Wait!
Thought you'd been killed in the mines.
Soon we'll all lie dead in the mines.
Neither one more word nor a move from you.
The mines are cleansed of their madness, which is more than I can say for this room.
You banished the thing in a pit. Truly? It's gone?
Aye, the puppeteer is no more. The siege is lifted. Don't get excited. You're still up to your neck in shite. You've still to answer for what you did, and what you did not.
I do not answer to civilians, nor to mutineers.
You will answer to the dead.
Once a woman in chains cried out and you did not listen. This is why you're cursed. Confess. Your future, and the future of many, depends on it.
I'll confess there is no future. I'll confess I led us here to make our final stand. And we still stand. To that I'll confess, and claim the credit.
We fall one by one.
Then we weep, we rage, but we stay loyal and true. Even the widows must stay true.
In fear you dither while folk die. Soldiers will not long stay loyal to a coward.
I do not fear a future already written. The die is cast. I dither not. I hold. I hold and watch the end unfold.
There's more to this. An older guilt. A deeper fear.
You may be to blame for the tragedy in the mines, Pennington, or you may not. But the puppeteer wanted you dead. Some years back, you accused a local woman of witchcraft. You locked her up. The puppeteer was quite angry about that. Fairfax Haskell too played a part in the killing of Deborah Comenius. He faced up to his wrongs. Now you will face up to yours.
At last the die stopped rolling, my number has come up. I'll tell it now. I'll tell it all.
When you slandered her, you knew there'd be a witch hunt. Why'd you do it?
There was no slander. It was true. She was corrupt. She was evil. And she was a school teacher. Someone had to think of the children.
It's horse shit, but he seems to believe it. We're getting closer to the truth.
You clapped her in irons and threw her in jail. You took her humanity. You recognized her in the puppeteer, didn't you?
I'm sorry. Puppeteer? That's what was in the mines, wasn't it? And you knew, didn't you? How long? For how long have you known?
What I know and you do not would fill a library.
Sebastian's sway over Helen is dangerous. If she takes charge, so does he. But Pennington is depraved and merits no saving. What's your thinking?
I have faith in Helen Priest. Step down, Captain. Perhaps you may begin to wash your guilt away.
Do what you must, and face the consequences. Cast the die.
I will.
Tem que sacrificar, né, pá. Isso aqui é uma ascensão, a gente tá fazendo o final dela ressurgir, então sacrifica ele.
You failed, Captain. As an officer, as a man. You brought a curse upon the people of New Eden. No. The fort needs a leader without blood on her hands. I'll do it. I'll place the blame where it belongs. Hal Marif, Hal Gunjaw.
Life to the living.
Death to the dead.
É. Voltou?
When there's a man seen,
Posa.
two more,
Vai voltar.
a soldier, a leader, a father.
O corpo dela tá lá na capela, né?
Justice prevails. If we are to survive, there is much to do, and survive we shall. For the record, beyond that door, Captain Pennington was tried and executed for his crimes.
We did what was needed. The story you tell is up to you.
Olha aí. Ah, pesadelo é a Débora, porra.
Looks like the nightmare's curse is lifted here.
É a Débora, o pesadelo. É igualzinha, mano. Fardo do comando. Escolher o destino de Capitão Pennington. O pesadelo que matou a Antea é a Débora. Ah, fusão. Eita porra. Antea pode se fundir com o Ed para causar maior dano durante um curto período de tempo. Isso permite que o casal passe através de teias espectrais poderosas. Ah, é aquelas paredes lá que eu não conseguia, mano. Em combate, Antea pode combinar seus poderes etéreos com a habilidade de luta de Red e melhorar o dano de banimento dele. Papai.
So, what now?
What did Ceridian say when we first met her?
Once we'd weakened the nightmare's influence, we could use the void to enter its lair.
Deborah's grip on the settlers has diminished. We'll return to Ceridian's island. From there, the void breach will take us back to New Eden town.
Just like that, eh?
Well, yes, just like that. Something bothering you.
But aren't we rushing things a little?
We've lost too much time already. We have a nightmare to confront, remember? Sometimes I hate the world. Another free woman, bright, sensitive, kind, murdered by a craven rabble too weak to face its own mediocrity. Cowards hiding behind fake virtue. And for what? They won't even say her name. Why? Why her?
You said it yourself. Deborah was a victim of their fear.
That's not enough. Her murder was another throw of a dice. Why is it always us who have to pay with our lives?
Other innocents have paid the same price. I should know.
That's not what I meant. But I'm glad to hear your feelings on it. When I left Cuba, anything could have befallen me. I was bright, free, talented. Though I had the wrong tongue, the wrong sex, the wrong skin. I defied life. I expected so much more from the world. I was arrogant. Arrogant to believe I needed no one. To shut out my mother and experience curandera. And listen instead to my sister.
Your childhood friend. What happened?
I had little and wanted more. A dangerous thing when you have our type of talent. Anything could have befallen me, but it didn't.
But something did happen. Something happened to Deborah, and then something happened to you, and now we're both paying that price.
You still have your life.
What's it worth if it's plagued by the murder of all those I killed?
We made a choice, Rory. You made it willingly.
Aye, I did. Look, all this, it's a lot to endure. We're both exhausted. I know I am.
I cannot tire.
I know. I know how hard it's been for you.
You have no idea. None at all.
I'll do my best to understand, if you'll let me. We should have faith. Look at us. We'll get to where we're going.
Shut up, Red. Shut up. This isn't about what we have conquered or what we have achieved or how far we have journeyed. Look at us. Look at me. I loathe what I've become. Can't you see that?
I was trying to help. I'm sorry.
Stop apologizing. Good night.
Antea. I would have gone with you. Not funny. I have to walk to the stupid bloody island.
Ixi, vai pra lá, mano. Ele vai lá pra capela, quer ver? Encontrar, mano. Eita lasqueira. Sozinho. Tem que falar com a Sika.
Please tell me you're here.
Foi falar com a mulher lá? Deixa eu ver.
There you are. Ready to go?
I just got here. Can we talk? Why did you leave me alone?
You are not alone. Can we go now?
Ó. Ah, vai ter que ir por aqui, ó. Olha lá. Viagem pelo vazio.
How come it's not working?
Let's ask Seeker. This all has to end, and I'd rather it was sooner than later.
I am doing my best, my love.
There's a spectral web here, but it's new. It's stronger, but I think I can do it.
Is he there?
This'll only take a moment.
Da hora, hein?
See?
Well, throwing my weapons through your well is a little unsettling. Spell is...
Até agora é capaz de canalizar seus poderes espectrais. Pressione X para destruir teias.
The incarnate is hidden away here. Stains bar the path.
You have my thanks, Miss Duarte.
Much obliged, Sir McWraith.
Still no ghostly, spectral spiders hiding away in there, no? Good. Where are you, you wee witch?
Desenhos de ciclo diferentes de plantas.
She draws well. How can she find anything in this mess?
Is that really what's important right now?
Grace, querida filha. Uma carta de Débora. Embora eu reze para que esta carta a encontre saudável e bem, confesso que, mesmo que você dê suas garantias a esse respeito, posso duvidar delas. Não sou boba, minha menina. Sei que algo está errado com você e sei que seu pai está preocupado. Por mais que eu deva interferir em suas relações familiares, é importante para uma jovem prestes a trilhar seu caminho no mundo. Junto com essa carta você encontrará uma chave e um mapa. Você encontrará o lugar. Eu marquei claramente. Não esqueça. Você não está sozinho, estou ao seu lado. Você também pode contar com Catherine Newsmith. Ela é uma amiga de confiança.
Why is there a letter from Deborah Comenius here?
And who's Grace? No way back to New Eden Town, and no seeker either. Our only clue points to Kate Newsmith. Maybe she knows this Grace, and where to find her.
Vou ter que pegar um acampamento aqui. Cadê o acampamento? Você encheu o indicador de fusão. Com anteia, pressione L2 e R2 simultaneamente para iniciar a fusão.
Shall we dance then?
Aye. Always.
Ah, tá esse merda aqui, ó.
Bloody mongrel.
If the spirit chases were working, we wouldn't have specters. I'd stay to figure it out, but we need to see Kate.
Bagulho aqui. Cadê a arma? A arma minha já tá no nível 6, velho. Tem essa daqui, né? O dano do rifle é aumentado em 100% contra inimigos feridos. O rifle, quê? Atingir inimigo com a coronha do rifle. Ah, eu já não uso esse bagulho aí, não. Deixar do jeito que tá. Vamos ver aqui. Derrotar o inimigo com ataque pesado carregado reabastece o indicador de banimento em 15%. Atingir o inimigo com aumenta o dano do próximo ataque. Ganhos de ponto de saúde são aumentados em 15%. Troca perfeita. Troque para antena logo após um desvio. O soco que ignora a resistência. Quando o indicador de banimento está cheio, o próximo dano recebido é reduzido. Pergunte a Kate aqui.
Backed by the Banishers, Helen Priest dethroned Captain Pennington. Dark truths were unearthed. Some secrets remain buried. The survivors must now set aside old sins and build themselves lives worth living. But can Helen Priest lead them into the future, chained as she is to her past?
Peraí, deixa eu ver um negócio aqui rapidão.
I get the feeling folk are preparing to leave.
Ela tá aí?
Where are you? Where have you gone? What news from the woods? Is anyone alive?
No news yet on that front.
Then I'll ask you to keep looking.
I'm trying to track someone down, and I was hoping you could help me.
I doubt I'll be much use, but I'll help you if I can.
So, I found your name in an old letter. It was addressed to someone by the name of Grace. It was written by Deborah Comenius.
You're tenacious, I'll give you that. But must you push so?
Deborah wrote of a cabin in the woods. Could this Grace person have found it?
I don't know. It was all a very long time ago. I had forgotten her.
Did Grace ask you for help?
No. Grace Pennington vanished. No one ever saw her again.
Grace Pennington? As in Captain Saul Pennington?
What happened to Grace?
I don't know that either. There had been strife with her father. Then she was gone. And the captain spoke of her no more.
Deborah wrote the letter in February 1688. When did Grace disappear?
Months later, Pennington accused Deborah of being a witch. In my recollection, that moment overshadows all others.
What did Grace look like?
I remember her thin and boyish, encumbered by dresses she hated to wear.
That sounds like Seeker.
Does the name Seeker mean anything to you?
It sounds less a name than a calling, but neither mean anything to me. We done?
One more question. Did the school teacher keep a cabin in the woods?
Deborah spent much time walking the woods, trying to understand New Eden, she said. Now that you mention it, I remember a snowstorm. She spent 3 days in a hut not far from here. Southeast, across the drawbridge, along the path towards the mine. If it's still there.
Ixi, mano, a filha do capitão é a Seeker, quer ver?
Goodbye to you for now, Kate.
Pergunte a Ellen sobre Grace Pennington, encontrar a cabana na floresta.
Just our luck that when we need Seeker the most, she disappears.
I still don't understand why the ritual failed.
Let's just find the hut.
Outra cabana na floresta. Mas dá pra ir por aqui já, mano. Dá pra ir por aqui já, não precisa nem viajar. Deixa eu ver. Pega esquerda. Direita aqui, ó. E... Deixa eu ver. Não, passei. Aqui, ó.
You're done. I'm a bear. Sit down.
Meu amigo.
Symbols. The hut may be near. I sense magic. Could Seeker be here? Who knows what lurks in this thing? Let me guide us.
Cabana aí. Quero achar esse bagulho da névoa aí. Vou tirar esse bagulho primeiro.
Look to me.
A névoa já é. O que tem aqui? Tem um bagulhozinho desse aí só.
Hogging all the fun.
This can't be a coincidence. Could Grace be Seeker? Dusty. Seeker hasn't been here for a long time.
Anyone home? Deborah knew about this place.
Focus on the matter at hand, Red.
I am.
Ritual de simulação transcrito.
More demonology. Unusual for a witch. These two schools of magic don't usually see eye to eye. Perhaps Lammy could help us with the spell.
Fine wardrobe for a youngster.
They're rags.
And they won't help us find her. Aye.
Pergaminias.
Quite the fall from grace.
That's not funny, and neither is this.
Aye, fair enough.
Seeker drew this. Now we know she's in the mountains. There's a ritual of dissimulation, and we need the catalyst. The circle powers the door, but I don't know the symbol. I don't know it, but I think Lammy might. We did well to come here. Now we know where she's hiding.
As mecânicas e movimentação lembram um jogo que você jogou bastante. A la Plague Tale, Rodrigo.
Will help us with that?
Sure.
A la Plague Tale, mano. Lembra muito aquele jogo lá, velho. A Plague Tale. Lembra muito, é muito igual. Vou pegar a fogueirinha e viajar lá no... Onde tem uma fogueira aqui? Só lá, né? Vou ter que ir correndo até lá, bicho.
Whatever it is, out with it.
Oh, now what I say is worth listening to.
Only when it doesn't slow us down.
You're in an awful hurry. We need to get this right. We cannot afford to fail.
We won't fail if you stop dragging your feet.
Eu vou ter que ir lá de novo, mano. Tem jeito. Vou ter que ir aqui, ó, no acampamento. Tem modo God? Pra mim as mecânicas é muito igual a do A la Plague Tale, mano. É muito igual, até o sistema de item, de pegar item, essas coisas assim, velho. Ele tá aqui, né? Oh, meu Deus, esse sistema de mapa deles também não tá lemming. Perguntar Leme sobre enigmas Trismegisto.
House. And it seems no faith.
Embaixo? Embaixo. Depois dá uma olhada. A Plague Tale. Ou o Requiem ou o Innocence. Muito igual, bicho.
Well, ho there. What a pleasant surprise. I was fair and sure that I'd never see you again.
Where are you off to?
Far away, God willing. Build bridges, say the wise, that people may better understand each other. Build a jetty, say I, so that a ship may come and we can leave. New Eden is a fascinating study for you and I. But for ordinary folk, it is, as I've heard it put, a shithole.
Partiu pode ajudar.
Leaving sounds right to me, if these people learn from their mistakes.
They repent, Mistress Duarte. A new start elsewhere, away from the place in which they sinned, will do them good.
Spoken like a leader.
I fear, however, that not everyone shall listen. I fear what shall befall them if they stay behind.
We found a page ripped from a book. Here, do you recognize it?
Let me see. Is this from the Trismegistus riddles? Yes, it seems to be. Why would you bring me one mildewed page from an amusing but harmless little book?
Why would you fail to disclose that you'd given another ritual to another friend?
It was a long time ago. I said after Caleb I'd distribute no more rituals, and that's what I've done. Not done.
We know. But we're looking for Grace Pennington now, and we were hoping you'd help us find her.
Who?
Really, boy?
Oh, I'm sorry, Mistress Antea. You said Grace's name, and it is my reflex to protect her.
Ever heard of someone named Seeker?
Seeker? No. Sounds like a title, like my true pursuer. This Seeker... Is she Grace? Is she alive? Do you know where she is?
We think she's Grace. We hope she's still alive. We're trying to find out.
We think she's hidden herself away behind your dissimulation spell.
Then you'll need to unravel it. Shouldn't be too difficult once you're armed with the salient facts.
When was the last time you saw Grace Pennington?
It had to be a few days after I brought her the cloaking ritual. When I returned to visit, the hut had disappeared. Which makes sense now that I think of it.
That's it? You never again tried to find your best friend, your only friend.
Well, you see, some weeks later, the first whispers of witchcraft started to fly about town. I kept my head down, and Grace was better off out of it. I was right. And I'm glad she escaped. Strange to think of her again after so long.
How does the ritual work?
It creates illusions so effective that they deceive even the keenest eye. There are more effective cloaking spells, but the Trismegistus riddles do have a simple elegance.
The short version, please, ending with how we break it.
Yes, of course. To achieve that, all you need is the caster's full name and the symbol used to make fast the illusion.
Grace Pennington and a triangle pointing downwards.
Well then, now all you need is a simple counterspell from the same book and... Oh my.
What now?
I'm afraid I left my copy in the Araloo. In the void.
That's just great. Just great.
Yes, but in my defence, once you've retrieved the book, dispelling Grace's illusion will be like a walk in the park. Comparatively speaking.
We overheard you. What are you working on?
I, to my horror, am working on a speech. It's terrible. I don't even know where to start.
You're a big boy. You'll figure it out.
I appreciate your confidence, though I admit I do not share it.
Are things that bad?
Tell the truth, I don't rightly know. They don't trust me. They tell me nothing, and when they do, they're probably lying. And without the wards, well, I fear things will get worse before they get better. In fact, they already have. Spectres walk, and we are in need of a banisher, or two. If you can bring people peace, well, I doubt they'll be grateful. But perhaps they should have the strength to believe in a brighter future.
Tá. Vamos lá.
Thank you for your help.
Could you tell Grace that...
Tem que ir no vazio.
...her friend? I'd be glad to see her again.
Once we found her, we'll be glad to tell her.
Entrar no vazio e encontrar o livro.
More work to do.
A new building needs a solid...
Onde que tá? Localização subterrânea.
foundation.
Come on then. Talk to me. Don't hold back.
You act as though all is well. As though I had not died. I'm dead. And I'm not all right. I'm not all right at all. But you pretend not to see it. That makes me angry. And it makes me sad.
I never wanted that.
I know. But it still felt that way.
Não dá pra chamar o elevador aqui? Pra ver se dá. Tem que dar, né? Puta que pariu, não vai dar, mano. Ou vai.
Once I bruise the heart, destroy the wisps within its roots.
E dá assim, ó. 1, 2. Caralho, já voltou.
Picked and culled.
A parte ainda pra cima ainda, velho. Caralho, eu esqueci como é que sobe, mano. O bagulho tá lá embaixo. Não é por aqui, não. Não, por aqui não. Aqui, ó.
No time to lose.
Oh there, corrupted weeds.
Eu já vim aqui, já peguei esse loot. O bagulho do selo tá aqui, ó. Já vamos nós.
Okay, shite. Look, I couldn't talk about it.
Couldn't talk about what?
You accused me of pretending not to see that you're dead.
That's how I feel, Red. You have to accept it.
I couldn't face your death. I admit that. Your death left me desolate. I knew in my heart that it should have been me. Then you came back. Well, I snatched at the chance to undo what had been done. I don't wish to deny your pain.
Espanta fantasma.
But just try to deal with mine.
Wow. That's... I hadn't thought of it that way. Thank you for your honesty.
Aí tem bicho aqui. Olha o tamanho da área.
I'm at your side again.
Reinforcements!
O bagulho é forte, hein, mano.
Our book isn't here.
Our book might be up there.
I might need some help.
I might be able to give it.
This looks like Lami's stuff. Only more scattered.
Even with the void shifting, the book should be around here somewhere.
Enigma de Trismegisto. Símbolo de triângulo apontado para baixo. Esse símbolo significa equilíbrio, simplicidade e solidez.
Got it. That seemed a little too easy.
We have the symbol we need.
Encontrar esconderijo de Zika.
Hiding place.
Tá doida, menina?
Did you hear that?
First things first, Red.
Ceifador do quê? Eita! Pera!
Where'd you go, you wee bastard?
Can't outrun a ghost. Don't just stand there.
Nossa!
Bugs that thing have?
Esse é o ponto fraco dele.
Where do you think you're going? It's up to no good.
Bending the rules, are we?
O cara me deu um golpe, mano. Minha vida tava tão baixa assim, velho. Meu Deus. Filho de rapariga, mano. Vai, viado. Vem logo.
Things first, Red. I have another in sight.
Sai.
It's about to...
Daí, rapariguinha. Toma sangue. Toma sangue.
Running away, are we? Think you could take on a ghost? This might hurt.
Olha.
hogging all the fun.
Caralho, filho, você é forte, mano.
Standing by.
Where'd you go, you wee bastard?
Ó, menino.
Giving it all you've got.
Ué? Oh, meu Deus do céu.
Not strong enough. Bending the rules, are we?
Ah, filha da puta. Tá forte da bexiga, mano. Saiu. Ah.
Stubborn bastard.
Que foi? É aqui, tem que subir? É nada, meu filho. Vai reto aí. Não dá. Tem que subir mesmo. Vou pegar esse trenzinho aí. Deixa eu ver. É aí mesmo. Ah, quando ele sobe aí, eu vou no banheiro rapidão, já volto. Bora. Ah, aqui a gente já passei já. Olha ali. O espírito da Débora, né?
Did you see that?
Let's follow it.
Enough!
Oh, they do look annoying. Think you could take on a ghost?
Filha da mãe, né, velho? Me acertou ainda, Mi?
We need to look for somewhere to crawl. Up there.
Ah, não, mas nem sei qual quero não, velho. É aqui em cima que tá o bagulho. Deixa eu ver. Aqui é secundário, porra. Ah, mas não dá. Que merda, né? É por dentro da caverna, mano? Vamos ver.
Silence and a campfire. Just what Dr. Duarte ordered.
É aqui mesmo, com o amarelo.
This is it. Seeker is behind this wall.
Aí, ó. Esconder esse acampamento tá onde? Ah, tá embaixo, velho.
Let the veil of unknowing be lifted. Let us see through the eyes of Grace Pennington.
Desfez. Olha aí.
Ceridian?
You're surprisingly slow, even for a Banisher. You're late. Or early.
At last we find you.
Missed me that much, did you? You could have hurried. You always think you have more time, and suddenly you don't.
It wasn't in vain. We have come far and learned much.
I hope so, but don't think you have it all figured out. You're still Banishers, after all.
We are indeed, Grace.
So, you know.
You knew Deborah. Did you also know what happened to her?
I knew, but not until months after the fact. I was living alone in the woods when it happened. Deborah was Grace's teacher. She encouraged her to be herself, to become who I am now. They did not know one another, but without Deborah, I'd have never met Ceridian. And with Ceridian, my entire life changed. Deborah suffered terribly, and the fate she met was exactly the fate I fled. I accept it now. I accept it all. Ceridian has left a hollow, and I am called to fill it. I accept. I am ready for my role in this world. Are you ready for yours?
The time has come for us to go back to New Eden and face the nightmare.
Yes. Balance must be restored. You must face your fate and end the curse.
Ceridian said the only way back was through the void. But the pond seems broken. We need your help.
Of course you do.
We're listening.
Remember Ceridian's words. If you were to defeat the nightmare, your hearts must be open to each other. No barriers. Your bond must be strong.
We've never been stronger.
This void breach is not like the others. This one leaks. This one sits at the rotten core of the entire region. You must leave whatever still burns in your hearts at the threshold. If you don't, the void will kill you.
Do you know where in New Eden Town the void shall lead us?
The trick is to focus on your happiest memories and let them take you there. At least that's how it's always worked for me.
We'll try.
And when at last you succeed, I too shall return to New Eden Town. I shall see you there.
Tá. Deixa eu ver o que você tem na loja aqui. Ah, aqui esses bagulho aqui troca pela... Troca pelo bagulho de Pedra da Bruxa. Ó.
With that, we'll take our leave.
Bring peace to this troubled land and your troubled hearts, my friends. I know it's not easy to hear, especially when it's me saying it.
On the contrary.
Thank you, Seeker. We'll do our best.
Cruzar o vazio.
What's that?
That is not your concern.
Toma.
The new place a lot better than the old one.
I was a different person then.
This will be useful.
Encontrar os escritos antigos da Irmandade da Estoura de St. Paul. Ah.
She's the custodian now. May she have all the wisdom of her mentor, and more.
I wish I had half the wisdom of mine.
You're not as stupid as you sound. You'll be fine.
Eu tô indo errado aqui, não? Tem que ir pra um bagulho. Ó. De novo. Preciso achar uma fogueira e essa fogueira tá longe. Essa que tem aqui, eu não sei onde que ativa ela. Não tem ela ativada ainda. Meu amigo, vou ter que dar um rolê, viu? Meu Deus do céu. Vou ter que vir aqui, ó. Aqui eu vou ter que vir. Tá muito longe. Corre. Foi ver. Vou descer aqui. Ah, não, mano. Ou sim. Não. Melhor a gente vir por aqui, não. Deixa eu ver. Tem reta aí mesmo. É reta aí. É aqui, né? É. Até a gente achar aquele acampamento ali vai demorar pra caramba. Aqui já.
A ghost damaged the sign.
É no meio da água ali, né? É aquele lá.
Ready to cross that breach?
Você está prestes a entrar na fenda do vazio do Éden. Após cruzá-la, você não poderá retornar. Além desse ponto, você não poderá adquirir novas essências, atualizar seus equipamentos, nem mudar o destino de Red e Tia, exceto carregar uma nova gravação anterior. Certifique-se. Eu vou salvar. Ixi, por que eu não posso? Ah, tá. Aqui e salva no novo. É a missão final aqui, mano.
In the fields outside Havana, the air is thick and hot this time of year. The downpour lasts for days. I used to lie on the grass, face to the sky, and let the rain wash over me. I'd come home soaked through, smelling of salt and dirt. It drove my mother insane. I never thought I'd hear myself say this. But I miss it. I miss home.
What do you miss?
I miss our house. It was ever full. By day, the sick seeking my mother's cures. By night, our friends and neighbors for food and hot debate. We did not have much, but any who came hungry would be fed. My father was known for his ngombo. I miss it. And I miss the warm, clear sea. I don't know. I think maybe it would be nice to go back for a little while.
You told me you weren't one to put down roots.
Maybe I could with you. I think I'd like that.
I think I'd like that too.
Thank you for standing by my side through it all, for everything. Into the fray then.
Always.
Será que eles vão cair direto lá? Não é nada, a gente vai ter que andar aqui dentro.
What is it?
Baggage I may need to finally face. Let's press on.
De dias do passado.
Stay watchful. Spectres are still drawn to you.
Oh, brilliant. Oh.
You chose the schoolhouse too.
Of course. Our last night together.
I knew it. And now the question is, how do we reach it?
I like your doll. What are you doing?
This is Aleja. She is a witch, and she is running away from the Spanish soldiers. She had a horse, but he died. He was an old friend.
Maybe we can build her a raft.
I'm Anthea. What's your name? Patience, Anthea. You know that we have to be twice as good as them to get half of what they have. I can't stand them.
Easy as pie.
Nah, but you can't cook.
Your mother is jealous of you.
I'm better than she was a mage. Of course she is.
We could train in secret. Practice when she's not looking.
These are memories from my childhood. But why here?
Tem que ir por cima lá, mano. Aqui, ó.
That's almost it.
Aqui. Pera aí. Ó. O bagulho não tá alinhando. Ah, é bem perto.
Get back up!
Watch out! We made it angry. I have another in sight.
Sai daí, bebê. Ah, não me trava não, mano. Oh, Lord.
I'm right here, you know. Over there, a passageway.
The paths form and reform. Your passageway's already gone.
This place has a plan for us, and I suspect we may not like it.
It's just us here and there.
Damn it!
The void centers in on us. Perhaps you've been thinking about your past and memories are manifesting.
Or the other way around.
Olha lá, que tá dando... Seu merdinha. A proteção agora aí, seu merda.
Heads up!
I'm right. Daí, loucão. Oxe, cara doido, rapaz.
I'm right here, you know.
Ah, peraí. Peraí.
This one's protected.
Ele tá dando proteção, velho. Esse merda aqui, ó. E não adianta, tiro nele não adianta. Não adianta. Para de bater, seu filho da... Ó.
Rory. Tell me.
Calendre is here.
Your childhood friend is here.
What passed for my friend?
Right. We leave now. You explain later.
Mama? Mama!
It's just a game.
Calendre.
What's going on?
Era irmã dela, né?
Barnum.
What are you?
Our house burned. But we lived. I banished her without knowing how. Back then, I didn't know what she was. It's...
Free yourself, Antea. Let the fire melt your shackles.
Careful, Red. It's close.
Still impressive.
Ele fez o caminho, né?
You're done.
Stay and play with me.
Não, ele fez o caminho. Tá brincando comigo, filho da mãe?
I feel like I'm being led by the nose.
It's playing with us. Wants us to feel powerless.
I'll feast on your soul.
Ixi, a irmã dela virou um espírito também, velho.
Never again. Come and play, Antea. Come and play. You will never leave.
Olha lá a casa dela. Eita porra. Deve ser um boss achar a irmã dela, quer ver?
Can I go round the fire? You must go through.
Poor little Antea. All alone. No one to play with. No one to talk to. Poor little Antea. Gifted and talented. Constricted. Bound. Abandoned.
Go to hell.
Falou que eu não poderia mais usar o bagulho, caralho. Ah, aqui eu... Quer ver? Não poderia mais atualizar os bagulhos? Pode atualizar sim. Ué, acho que aí salva, né? Automática, checkpoint, tem o manual. Não tem nada a ver, não.
Look at you now. Look at you dead. Vain and foolish. And oh, the killing he has done for you. You're a poison to the goodness of your man's heart.
This thing was never human, Red. Don't indulge it.
Have you forgotten, Red? Just who you are?
Damn you. You want to play, Calendre? Fine. Let's play.
Ela aí é. Vamos ver. Olha lá. Eita, pô.
At last you visit Calendre. Your bestest friend.
We are not friends. And your name is not Calendre.
Perhaps I should name myself by what called me to you. Your weariness? Your solitude? Your arrogance?
What are you, exactly? What are you doing here in the void?
Because the woman you are killing for sent me here. Because she banished me. Tell me, Rory of the clan McGrath, when you realize you hardly know the woman you love, how does it feel to learn, after all these years together, these things she never deigned to tell you? These things that sit brooding at the very center of her soul.
My love for her is unconditional.
Yes, your bloodied hands tell the tale.
Why'd you lead us here? What do you want from us?
Don't humor it, Rory.
Careful now. The idea of tearing your precious little pet into pieces just became much more appealing. I'd hate for you to get hurt so fast while you try to save him. But, oh wait, you already did that, didn't you?
That's enough from both of you. You cannot play your old tricks with me, Calendre. I am stronger now. So much stronger.
Bold of you to claim for a very dead Banisher.
I was a little girl when we met. You used me, manipulated me, and made me believe that was love. However arrogant, however angry I was, you changed me, disfigured me. I abandoned my home. I fled from everything and everyone. I thought I had to be alone so that you could never happen again. For that, I forgive myself. But you, Calendre, no. You I do not forgive.
What will you do when you have sacrificed your lover's conscience so to reclaim your body? Will you forgive yourself then?
The souls we banish end up in the void. I know this now. I pity them. I pity you. I may have needed you then, but I don't need you now. Not for my own closure. Not for anything.
Antea, Antea. Such a clever girl. So good with words of power. Is that how you seduced your little pet here?
My name is Nazuko. And I am the relentless servant of the Queen of Kher. The hell? Come, stay a while. Stay forever.
Vai, filha, bate!
Come back here, demon. We've a game to end.
Cadê você, vagabundo? Derrotar Nazuko. Bora, filho, vem.
You are mine.
Pera aí, meu moreno. Pera aí. Tem que chegar lá, mano. Como que eu vou chegar lá? Ô, moreno. Pera aí, moreno. Tem que matar esse bosta aqui, mano.
As stubborn as you
Sai daí, pô. Oxê. Ei, menina, sai! Vai, levanta, filha! Ah, não consigo me mexer, mano. Olha lá, vá, meu pai amado, mano.
We must focus on this. Trouble's about.
O bagulho tá lá ainda? Ah, puta que pariu, mano.
I was a child when I beat you, remember?
Foi. Sei que eu fiz, mas deu certo. Ah, mas de novo. Essa merda desse bicho, velho.
Just you and me,
Sai daí, vagabundo.
Come back here, demon. We've a game to end.
Ah, tá vulnerável lá, ó. Nem vai deixar eu bater lá, né? Oxi, pera aí, rapaz.
As stubborn as you are.
Meu Deus do céu. Usa a vida, filha.
This is my realm. Pay for this. I will eat your soul.
Eita, porra.
Standing by.
Caralho.
As stubborn as you are. This is my realm.
There's a top one.
Na lata pra você aprender. Aí, rei. Ui, ui. Pera, pera, pera. Nossa. Ai, caralho, quase morri. Ah, cuzão. Seu merda.
That was something.
I never told you the full story. I'm sorry.
No need.
Please, let's get out of here.
Pô, o cara arranca mó vida, mano. Você é louco? Ixi, não vai sair lá na cidade agora, né? Olha lá. Saímos lá na cidade. Dia de passado. De volta para casa.
There's no more time to lose. Is the entire town lost to Ivy? Her influence must still be strong.
But as Charles would say, another day, another soul to save.
These people have no idea what they're up against. We really had no idea what we were walking into.
You died because I was arrogant.
I did. And you were.
Tem um bicho aqui. Vê?
The roots won't remain visible for long after I take the heart. Be quick.
Vou ter que achar os 3 bagulho aqui, mano. Ó, tem um aqui. Outro aqui. É 2 raízes só? Só 2, né? Ah, primeiro é lá, né, fi? Ah, não carreguei a arma. É 3? 1, 2. Ah, não é possível que tem outro aqui não, velho. Louco, mas ali tem 2 raízes sobrando, saindo só. Ah, tem um lá em cima, caramba, eu não vi. Errei. Vai dar tempo, pode errar o tiro não.
Think you could take on a ghost? Spectre, going for a meat suit.
Vai não. Oxe, sai daí, filha!
You're done.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Corre lá, viu?
Can I join in too?
Meu amigo. Os bichos tá dando muito dano, mano.
Would you a lecture on the sanctity of marriage?
Esther wouldn't dare.
Yeah.
We don't need a piece of paper to keep us together.
Aye, I remember you telling her.
I miss us.
Cheguei à capela.
Be back.
Back together. Always.
Forever.
Eu entrei na casa e saí, já veio o bicho chega.
You're done.
Sai daí, rapaz. Oxi.
I see a light.
Ela tá lá em cima.
Could Esther still be here?
Standing by.
After this, we should set sail somewhere warm and safe, where the dead don't linger.
No such place. But it's not a bad idea.
The lesser palingenesis ritual. I've never done anything like this.
Neither have I. But if you do, all could be as it was before.
And yet nothing shall ever be the same again.
It is time.
You still have something to say to me, don't you?
I told you to be cautious, yet you walked straight into her trap.
It was my greatest mistake.
Passei aqui.
And I'll carry it my whole life. And dear, I am sorry.
I'm sorry too. Sorry for resenting you. Sorry for not saying so sooner.
Piss off!
Ah, é você mesmo que eu queria.
That specter's looking for a hot.
Ai, filha da puta! Ah, dominou.
Dodge it if you can.
Opa, pera aí, meu filho. Não me agarra assim não, hein?
Thank me later.
Deixa eu bagunçado aqui, é?
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Ai, meu ovo, que você vai... Toma aí, ó.
I take the heart, you take the roots. She won't let us in so easily.
A few roots will not stop us.
Um ali. Outro ali. Outro aqui. Um. Dois, três. É, são três também.
Mention how good we are together.
New Eden suffers. We suffer.
Good to hear.
My friends, I have disturbing news. Among us walks a witch. Is that not so, Deborah Comenius? Lock her up.
No! No! 'Tis not true! I am no witch!
So that's how it all began.
Aye. With ordinary evil from the hearts of fearful men.
Deborah,
chegou.
This court finds you guilty of the devil's work. Guided by God's mercy, I pass sentence on the witch. Pain forte Dieu. Confess and name your accomplices, or die for your sins.
I have nothing to confess.
How could they have let this happen?
Not a soul stood or spoke for her. There's no justice here. It's a travesty.
Vai matar a menina. Por isso que a menina tá perturbando todo mundo. Tem uma aí. 2. É, 3, né? 1, 2. O outro deve estar lá do outro lado. Cadê a outra raiz? Deve ter alguma por aqui. Ó, tem uma raiz aqui, ó, mas cadê o... Vai ser só 2, não?
Use a
É, só 2.
Stand for you. Your coven has betrayed you. Name them, and you shall live.
I am no witch. You know this. All of you. Do not turn away from me. You must release me. You must. Will no one speak for me? Anyone? Please. Help me. Help me.
Deixar a mina morrer.
Distress. Her rising
Olha lá o corpo da Antea.
Her dark despair.
She's suffered enough. And so have we.
Ixi, agora o bicho pega, hein?
Here. My body. My flesh displayed like a trophy.
More like bait.
Aí. Aí o espírito da Débora vai aparecer, quer ver?
So, the circle
Vai lá.
is complete. Do you return to the beginning? Or is it the beginning of your return?
A paradox. How clever. How it pleases you to play with time.
I do not play.
Deborah, we know what happened to you. We know what they did to you.
What they did. What they do. I shatter yet.
We're not here to hurt you. You have my body and I want it back. That's all. Help us. Because we can help you.
No, you cannot.
Ah, porra!
You don't understand, do you?
I can handle this somehow.
Eu não posso ativar a Antea, mano. É, filha, pera aí, neném.
Warlock won't last! I'll crush you!
Pera.
You will atone! So gullible!
Ué! Poxa, que é isso?
Call on me.
Carrega logo, meu filho, essa arma aí, meu filho. Ai, meu Deus do céu. Eita, pô! Ai, meu Deus do céu!
You don't understand, do you?
Ah. Ai, volta tudo, mano. Vai voltar todo o sangue dela. Puta que eu pariu. Olha lá, raça, mano. Pelo amor de Deus. Desvia. Ah, não para de bater, mano. Nossa. Dá pra defender essa porra, não. Sai! Vai se foder. Oxe, cortou meu especial por quê? Ai, que jogo ladrão. Ah, que isso, cara?
You don't understand!
Não. Ui! Cancela meu especial não, isso da puta. Cadê ela? Tchau. Ou vai ter outra forma?
Enough.
Eita, porra. Vai lá.
You are me, yet you oppose me. They murdered us. Make them pay.
No. They do not deserve our rage, not these two.
All deserve our wrath. They crushed the breath from us. You know this. You asked for this. Not anymore.
It's over. You have been heard. The truth is out.
No! Come back! Feed upon the pain, the treachery, the outrage!
No more. It hurts.
Behold my wrath!
Sabia que tinha acabado. Eita porra!
They locked us up!
Menina, pera aí, filha.
Remember the bite of the chains!
You're not me.
They will subdue you once more!
Pega.
Don't give it to them.
Põe a gema nela.
No one stood!
I'm right here. I can help.
They tortured us, killed us!
I want peace.
Do not turn your back on me!
Pera aí, filha.
They seek a monster. Don't give it to them.
Tô sem sangue, mano.
They turned their back on us!
Yes, they did. But what's it all for? It must end.
Ai. Tava sem sangue. Tava sem sangue, aí é foda. Ah, volta tudo, mano. As duas faces. Vai se fuder, jogo.
You will atone!
Time for my sword.
Faltam as duas fases da filha da puta, mano.
There is no escape!
Tem que estar com a Esperar carregar o bagulho dela ali, ó. Ele é do meio ali, ó. Não carrega. Carregou. Ui! Pegou. Tá na cara dela. Não erra não, caralho.
Flung into a cage!
Que isso, mano?
They will subdue you once more!
Filha da puta!
They seek a monster. Don't give it to them.
No one stood for...
Não pegou. Ah, foda-se.
They tortured us, killed us!
Eita porra. Pera aí, filha.
They started it!
Tô travado com essa merda aqui, ó.
They seek a monster. Don't give it to them.
Tô sem sangue de novo.
They turned their back on us!
It must end! No more pain!
Remember the agony! The terror!
Aí, ó.
No betrayal!
They betrayed you first!
Aí fodeu. Você é louco, isso aqui é difícil, hein, mano. O foda é que volta as duas fases dela, mano. Olha. Posso errar os tiros, mano. Ai, errei.
You are just like them!
Ah, bagulho acerto. Qual que é ela agora, hein? Aquela ali, ó. Não é ela. Não é ela.
Die!
I'm right here.
Ah, mano, deixa ela morrer. Tô morrendo. Tomei muita pancada já. Caramba, que filha da puta essa mulher, mano. Pode perder ela de vista não, velho. Ela agachou! É isso aí. Da puta. Olha a mira merda essa aqui, mano. Bugou, foi? Fica bugado aí. Bugou. Oh, meu Deus do céu.
You are just like them!
Tá que o pariu, velho. Não é ela. Não é ela essa daí, não. Não adianta. Aquela vaca ali, ó.
You're still weak! You will atone!
Ai, sai, mano. A mira sai sozinha da mulher.
Into a cage!
Que isso, caralho? Tudo a mulher certa, mano.
They locked us up!
Olha isso. Pô, desgrama, viu, velho?
They will subdue you once more!
Ah, não, aí é foda.
They seek a monster. Don't give it to them.
No one stood for us! They started it!
I'm right here, you know.
Do not turn your back on me!
They seek a monster. Don't give it to them.
Agora ela vem com o cachorro lá e fodeu.
They turned their back on us!
Yes, they you are me.
Don't resist your true self!
Tchau, filha da puta. Pau no cu. Ah, te fuder, porra. Ah, já era.
If they live, they win. All of them.
Enough pain now.
There must be a reckoning.
The pain may end right now. The reckoning is here.
Spare me your compassion, for it comes far too late.
Who are you?
I am Retribution.
A word, an idea. But who are you?
I am her fury.
No longer.
I am their nightmare!
You were.
You believe you've won? It will not be so easy. For I will end your dreams.
Is that an end to it?
Yes. If you want it to be.
Are you sure? In your hand you weigh my death, the last stone laid upon my broken body.
I'm so very sorry.
Will you leave? Are you ready?
I have lingered so very long. Where now will I go?
I don't know. A better place, I believe. A quiet place.
Quiet is good.
Deborah Comenius, mere words can ill describe your suffering. And if they could, I'd not utter them now. Enough wrong has been done you. Your tale is told, and we thank you for it. You are heard, and free to go.
Pô, descansou. O espírito da manhã voltou para o corpo, será? Vamos lá.
Hey.
Wow.
I'm right here.
Aye, you are.
It's time for the lesser palingenesis.
Time to bring you home.
From flesh to word. Word to heart.
From flesh to word. Word to heart.
Air to fire. Fire to earth. I'm hollowing. It's working.
Air to fire. Fire to earth.
Ending to beginning, indivisible. Death to the living. Life to the dead.
Ending to beginning, indivisible. Death to the living. Life to the dead. Antea. Antea.
Voltou.
Liar.
What?
You swore on it. Rory McGrath. You swore you'd bring me back.
Step away, Banisher. That's not Antea.
How?
At our first meeting, I took your measure. I found you wanting. How I was right.
What the hell? Where's Antea?
You have failed her. Again.
Ih, será que eu fiz o final ruim?
Enough games. Let them go. Let us go.
Hush, child. The adults are talking.
Eita porra, é a véia.
No. Leave her. She's innocent.
Innocence is another name for buried guilt.
She's not done with us. Not by a long way. Not for a long time. Find me. Find us.
Traitor, oathbreaker, rat! You forsook your one
true love. For this, you deserve a reward. The same reward over and over.
No! Let her go. Please! Let her go! I beg you, no! Take me instead! Let her go!
Puta que pariu.
Cowardice, anger, treachery. This and more is the stuff of our tragedy. Zealotry, ignorance, hubris. The list of human failings is endless, and in this fertile soil grows all of our miseries. Though Antea and Red won many battles against a devious and relentless foe, right now, the war seems lost. For a nightmare is born of the darkest injustice and will brook no mercy. But hope remains. The curse may yet be lifted. Some brave soul may yet defy the nightmare that once was Deborah Comenius in the meeting house in New Eden. She awaits their return.
Go!
Ah, you're awake.
Ele tava... Nossa, ele tava sonhando o jogo inteiro, velho. Puta que pariu. Ele sonhou o jogo inteiro, mano. A mulher dele morreu, mano. Já era. Nossa, mano. Ele sonhou o jogo inteirinho, velho. Tudo um sonho, mano. Ah, porra, velho. Deixa eu ver se tem cena pós-crédito. Será que tem cena pós-crédito? Acho que não, mano. E o final não deu? Não deu. Deixa eu ver. Continuar. Da onde que vai continuar? Ah, continua da igreja, mano. Eita, pô. Deixa eu ver aqui. Os troféus. Deu um troféu de prata aqui. Não deu nenhum e nem outro. Ué? Nossa, eu acho que tem que fazer mais coisa, mano. Tem que fazer mais missão, velho. Não deu nenhum nem outro, ó. Ixi, tem 3 final, então. Tem que fazer mais aqueles contos lá, velho. Os contos de assombração pra poder dar ascensão, velho. Vou trazer ela de volta à vida. Ainda bem que eu salvei lá atrás, hein? Ainda bem que eu salvei lá atrás. Então tem mais 2 final. Eita porra. Mas é isso aí, galera. Terminamos. Acho que eu vou gravar os final em vídeo, tá? Aí eu posto aqui no canal pra vocês verem. Beleza? Espero que vocês tenham gostado aí. Tamo junto. Obrigado que acompanhou. É nóis. Bom final de sexta-feira pra vocês, pra família de vocês. Fique com Deus e é nóis, mano. Valeu!